Hello, hello, hello. I have been waiting for this one for a while. Ever since it was announced, really. It actually got here on Tuesday, but I had other things that I had to do on Tuesday. So here I am, a few days later, and finally, here I am, about to dig into some new patch content in Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Yes. Super excited for this. Gonna go over briefly some of the new things that they added. Not all of it, but some of it. Some of it will be completely, mostly because some of it's going to be relevant to what I'm doing. The rest of it isn't going to be really relevant to what I'm doing. For instance, one of the new things that they added was portrait mode. I don't care. I don't care about picture mode. That's not my thing. I'm sure a lot of people are thrilled to have that, and you know what? I am happy for those people, but me, I am more about like what I can actually play with, what's actually in like the game. What is the game experience going to be like with this new stuff? And with that in mind, I'm going to be doing a playthrough where I'll be playing as the Durge, the Dark Urge character. I've never actually done a Durge run before. I've played through this game a number of times, I've completed it a number of times, but I've never actually done a Durge playthrough, and the main reason for that is because it's primarily because I actually know the story behind the Durge already. I looked it up shortly after I finished my first playthrough. The only things that I knew about the Durge prior to looking it up was that it was something that Larian added towards the end of development, and it was something that had a unique storyline attached to it. Because of that, I elected not to play as the Durge, mostly because I wanted to go through with, my own character, my own backstory, my own ideas for who my character is and what they're doing, as opposed to playing as a character that has all of that already set and defined for them. So that's the reason why I went ahead and just looked it up and didn't play through a Durge playthrough with a Durge character before. Now that being said, even though I do know the Durge's story, that's not going to stop my enjoyment, because I know there's going to be a lot of little things, little interactions that I'm not going to know about, because the only thing I know are the broad strokes. I don't know little details. So this will be fun. Okay, ads are going to be starting up soon. Once the ads run through, I'll get into some of the stuff that they added, and we will get started on the game. Like this is fully charged. It's me messing with my controller. I always like to charge various things while doing this. And sadly, the one problem that I'm having right now is a problem that I've been having for a while, where there's just too many games out that I want to play. It's like, I want to play this, I want to experience the new stuff that they added here. I also want to play Monster Hunter and do more crown hunting. I also want to play Master Duel because there's a new event in Master Duel. I also want to play Last Epoch because there's a new season in Last Epoch, and it's been a while since I played that game. It's too many games. Too many games. Okay, ads are done. New game. Balanced. Because I like doing balanced. I like doing normal difficulties. And you know what? It's been a while. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this. For two reasons. One, like I said, it's been a while. And two, there's actually an interesting little disconnect if you pick Durge that I'll go into. Oh no. And that right there is actually the disconnect that I was talking about with the story.
Who are you?
Because if you pick any of the origin characters except for Dark Urge, or if you make your own custom character, that cinematic makes perfect sense. If, however, you pick Dark Urge, which is what I'm going to be doing, there is a slight disconnect there, because you find out at one point during the Dark Urge's storyline that Orin is actually the one that implants the tadpole into your mind. And you're the first one that gets implanted with the tadpole. not on the ship. Oh, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay, so we're gonna be keeping the race and sub-race the same because why not? I see no reason to change this. So classes. So this is where I'm going to talk about some of the stuff that they added. They added 12 new subclasses, one for each of the different classes. Barbarians got Path of Giants, which, among other things, gives them... Does it actually tell me? No, it doesn't tell him. I won't be able to actually go into any of the details on the subclasses in this screen, but I'll be able to at least talk about them a little bit. The Barbarian got Path of the Giants, which allows you, when you rage, to get larger. So that's gonna be a lot of fun to see on Parlak, because, by the way, I'm gonna be picking all new subclasses for everyone. Yeah, everyone is getting a new subclass on this. The sole exception being possibly Halsin, but only because I'm going to be getting 2 druid characters. So, But Barbarian got Path of Giants. Bard got College of... what was it? It was one of the new... why am I blanking on this all of a sudden? I'm going to have to look this up, actually. I'm going to have to look this up real quick. BG3, new subclasses. Go. College of Glamour, that's what it is. College of Glamour is what they got. Clerics, this one I can actually show you right off the bat. They got Death Domain. And this is a perfect opportunity to point out that we also got some new spells, one of which is right here, Toll the Dead. One of the most powerful cantrips in in 5e. Now, obviously, since you can select your domain at level 1 or at character creation for clerics, I'm going to have to respec Shadowheart in order to get this. And usually I would respec Shadowheart into Tempest domain, but I'm going to be going into Death domain instead. She's going to have Toll the Dead, so that's going to be a lot of fun to play around with. Druid got Circle of Stars, if I remember right. Circle of Stars. I cannot remember off the top of my head what exactly Circle of Stars does. Let me actually go ahead and take a look here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Does it actually tell me here? Are there any new cantrips for Druid? No. Doesn't look like it. Paired spells. Good berries still there. None of these are different. What about for Eric? Oh yeah, this is another new one. Bursting Sinew. It's Corpse Explosion. That's all it is. It's Corpse Explosion as a cantrip. Yeah, you explode a corpse. It does 1d10 piercing to everyone in a radius. Dex save cancels the damage. So it's pretty neat. I don't expect to be using that all that much, but it is a pretty neat spell. Another cantrip that I know they added Booming Blade, which is fantastic for some of the fighter subclasses. Hang on. Damn it, I can't select it. It's fantastic for one of the fighter subclasses that deals with spells. It's fantastic for arcane tricksters. It's fantastic for blade singing wizards because they added blade singing to wizard. And another spell that was added that helps out all of those classes as well. All those subclasses as well, I should say. Shadowblade. Previously, Shadowblade was a spell that you could only get on a specific magic item that you got by doing a side quest for a character in Act 2. I forget her name, but it's the small tiefling child that you find in the cemetery in Act 2 looking for her parents. Her parents are dead, by the way. And when you tell her and when you inform her of her parents' fate, she gives you the ring that lets you cast Shadowblade, and that's the only way you can get it, which really sucked because Shadowblade is a really good spell for arcane tricksters, a couple others. But with this update, they've added Shadowblade as an actual spell that you can learn and cast normally, so that's fantastic. Fighters got Arcane Archer as a new subclass. So that's going to be interesting, making Lae'zel an Arcane Archer. Monk got Drunken Fist, or Drunken Master, rather, I believe. Yeah, Drunken Master is what they got. So they can drink to restore key points and do some really silly things. I'm not going to be getting anybody as a monk, and I'm not going to respec anybody into a monk, so we're not going to be able to see that. But I'll be doing a playthrough. I'll be doing my own playthrough at some point off stream, and I'll be playing around with Drunken Master just because I like playing monk. It's actually one of my favorite classes to play in 5e in general. And it can get really, really silly in Baldur's Gate. So, looking forward to that. Paladin, I forget what Paladin got. They got which one did they get? Oath of the Crown. Now, as before, I'm not going to respec anybody into Paladin, but I am going to try and recruit Minthara. I've never actually done that, but I'm going to try to recruit Minthara and see if I can make her an Oath of the Crown. Just for the sake of having one. Ranger's new subclass was Swarm Keeper. We won't be seeing that much at all because the only ranger that I get is Minsk, and that's going to be way late in Act 3, but I'm still going to make him a Swarm Keeper regardless. Rogue got Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler is going to be a lot of fun to play around with. I'm going to have Astarion be the Swashbuckler. Which is honestly kind of unfortunate that I want him to be the Swashbucklers, because I want to use all the new subclasses where possible. Unfortunate because he defaults to Arcane Trickster, and Arcane Trickster is so much better now that Booming Blade and Shadow Blade are available. But now I'm going to commit to using all the new stuff, so it's going to be Swashbuckler. Sorcerer, this is the class I'm going to be playing as. And the subclass that they got was Shadow Magic. This is going to be a lot of fun. It gives me superior dark vision, strength of the grave. I'll also be able to teleport between shadows later on. So this is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a little bit like Shadow Monk, because Shadow Monk gets that same ability to step and teleport between shadows. So it's going to be a lot like that, except I'm going to be bouncing around and, dropping fireballs on people. Warlock got Hexblade. And they also got another unique spell. It's not technically unique, but for the purposes of this game, it is unique because one of the new spells they added was Staggering Smite, which was previously in the game, but not usable by the player because it's a 4th level spell, and paladins don't get high enough level in this game to learn 4th level spells. So it was effectively just unique to enemies that got it just because they got it. But with the introduction of Hexblade Warlock, now Hexblades have access to smite spells, including Staggering Smite, which means that for all intents and purposes, Staggering Smite is a Hexblade unique spell. And I will be respecking to be able to select Hexblade when I get him, since this is also something that's done at character creation. And then finally, Wizards. I mentioned this before, but Wizards get Blade Singing. This is another subclass that I really like playing. I really like Blade Singing Wizard. I will have to do a playthrough at some point where I'm the Blade Singing Wizard, but for the moment, it's going to be Gale being the Blade Singer in my party. And I'm looking forward to seeing what exactly they've done with Blade Song, because as I understand it, they've changed up a lot of things when bringing them over to Baldur's Gate 3, as they did with some of the other subclasses and classes in general. So looking forward to checking out how that works. But as I said, Sorcerer is what I'm going to be picking, and Shadow Sorcery is what I'm going to be using. Not going to change Dragon Race or Sub-Race. Those are fine. Going to be playing Dark Urge. First time Dark Urge. Going to be great. Let's take a look at the cantrips. Okay, so I can learn Booming Blade and Bursting Sinew. I cannot learn Toll the Dead. See, we're not going to take that. We're not going to take that. Not going to take that. Do I want to bother with Bursting Sinew? Because I know I want Firebolt and I want Shocking Grasp. Because I like having a ranged cantrip and a melee cantrip. Plus, this gets really good later on when we start running into more creatures that are wearing metal armor, and suddenly I have advantage on Shocking Grasp whenever they run up on me. Light, I definitely want for later. And it's basically going to come down to, do I want Mage Hand or do I want to play with Bursting Sinew? I'll go ahead and go with Mage Hand. I like Mage Hand. For my first level spells, Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile are fine. Subblast Shadow, Haunted One. I want to put that extra point into Dexterity. And skill proficiencies. Yeah, Persuasion is fine. Yeah, Persuasion and Arcana are both fine, I suppose. Okay, not gonna edit his appearance, just gonna keep him the way he is. And I'm just gonna call him Durge.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
For Guardian, you know what? Default is fine. I don't want to spend a bunch of time in character creation. I already spent a bunch of time in character creation just explaining all of the different subclasses and the new stuff. So let's just get into the game. I will go ahead and skip the cinematic, because the only reason I really wanted to watch the opening one was because I wanted to talk about that disconnect between what the cinematic shows versus what you learn in Durge's storyline. Because in the cinematic, the Mind Flayer infects Durge with the parasite, but when you go through the story, you learn that it was actually Orin that did it.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Alrighty, here we go.
My head. What's in here? Dead. Good. How much further can I go?
Going through the sphincter, that's where we're going.
Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
Let's go and get us. Been such a long time since I played through this.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the Mind Flayers who abducted you.
Oh no.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, so we've got Dex, Strength, Investigation. Yeah, first roll, success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Okay, medicine. This gives, I got advantage and +2. This is +2. Advantage. Yeah.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
You know what, sure. Yeah, critical success.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain
What is at the helm?
as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright, now we get to go and meet Lae'zel. Oh my, red dragons.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
And who are you?
I, your only chance of survival.
Hello, only chance of survival.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay, now we get to fight some imps. Bam! Smack! Yeah, crit!
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, another crit.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Let's have a look.
Oh wait, there's an incinerated mind flayer. I don't know if they have anything. They do have something. A spiked bulb.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Unleash. Can't read this script. Machine made them hostile.
I will ascend.
Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's right here. Acid splash.
Time to strike.
There we go.
Don't waste a step.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Oh, hello, Shadowheart.
Time for stragglers.
There's magic at work here. Woo! Just barely made that success.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Okay, take a closer look at the powered up console. Yeah! So far, all successes, no failures.
Organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Well, aside from the two translation things.
Hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hey there, Shadowheart. How you doing?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, that's what you need in a fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Backpack. I am still gonna go up here, even though the only reason to come up here is to.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
A dazed woman is trapped inside.
The only reason to come up here is to get the thing that you need to activate that console without succeeding the rolls, but I'm still gonna come over here. Push the button.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh my.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here. Before it's our turn. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Yeah, that thing that I picked up, it's supposed to go to this console and let you activate free Shadowheart without having to do any of those checks.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Go ahead and,
I feel better.
let's go ahead and get that. Even though there is also one right here.
Mind Flayer halted.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, here we go.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Okay.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Yeah, why not?
Onward.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, max damage. Let's go.
For me.
Make way.
Take this. Mario will have your head.
Behold the dance of death.
I will ascend. On the move.
Go ahead and throw some random attacks at this dude just because.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Have to keep going.
And now the next set of enemies will show up.
Hurry, before they strike.
even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Can't attack them yet.
It's now or never.
Damn, Shadowheart is just doing all kinds of fun things over there.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's good. Go ahead and dash, and then
I'll give
go
it
to the transponder.
Forward, Istik.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Uh-oh. Hello. How you doing, dragon? There's Minthara. And there's me getting knocked out of the Nautiloid. Hey, how's it going? Do you think it's uncomfortable for them to sleep with those horns on their head?
Once you are free of the Mind Flayer ship, but your past is still an aching void.
I'd imagine it just takes a while to get used to it.
The tadpole burrowed in your brain soon. Your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay, here we are on the Ravaged Beach.
fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Something good here. I hope.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Try to remember. Yeah, another success. Really need to finish this game? Well,
As soon as you delve into
I'll be
the
finishing it at
night,
least.
filled with flashes of a
So you can see what it's like.
thousand dead.
You don't mind the spoilers.
Something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Now we get to find Shadowheart. Hello, Shadowheart. Weaker. Wake up!
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember.
I mean, would they even count as spoilers? This game has been out long enough that it's way beyond the grace period for spoilers, I think.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get
One
moving.
thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I mean, I needed a cleric. Just saying. Like, I need a cleric. Because, you know, I'm not a cleric. Here, which just has a fancy hat, some myrgrass, shanties for the bitch queen.
More for me. Anything of use?
Thieves' tools. Now again, I will be respecking Shadowheart at some point because she starts unless they redid it. I don't think they would have though. Let me see.
Seen as I
Nope,
was taught.
that's not what I wanted. Yeah, she still starts as Trickery Domain. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, I suppose I should also level up. It's handy. Okay, spells. Spelly spells. Shield is useful. Mage armor is less useful because I'm Dragonborn. Disguise self, color spray, burning hands, witch bolts. Ray of sickness. I think I'll go with shield here. Yep, because the reason for it is because I'm doing a Durge run, and Durge by default is a sorcerer. And I also want to make it so that I'm using as many of the new subclasses as possible. So one of the new subclasses was Shadow Sorcerer, so I changed him from... he's a Storm Sorcerer by default, but I made him a Shadow Sorcerer instead. In which, that's why I mentioned respecking Shadowheart, because I'm going to respec her into the new Death Domain Cleric. And I'm also going to have to respec Will, because clerics and warlocks get to choose their subclasses at character creation, so I have to respec them in order to get those ones. But no, I just went with Sorcerer. Usually when I play D&D, I'm picking either a caster, or I'm picking a rogue, or I'm picking a monk. Those are my three main classes that I enjoy playing the most in D&D. Okay, metamagic. Ranger, a monk usually, but you play them all? Yeah. Sadly, I won't be getting a ranger until way later in the game. Because I don't want to respec anyone into a different class entirely. I like keeping everybody at least as their own, like, primary class. Let's see, twinned and careful, I suppose. And now for Shadowheart. Do. I kind of want to get rid of this and grab Bless. Go ahead and get rid of that and pick up Bless instead. Cleric's level 2 is kind of boring. Okay.
Open up.
Loot everything.
Always room for more.
I could pick that lock possibly, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to come with you.
What's inside? More of those wretched things.
At some point, I'll have to do other playthroughs where I actually play as, like, Arcane Trickster Rogue, because I want to try it with the new cantrips that they added. Because the new cantrips and the new spell that they added make Arcane Trickster really good. Because Shadow Blade is now a regular spell that you can learn, and they added Booming Blade. Smack.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Get shocked. Okay, shocking grass, that means... Yeah, they can't use reactions, so that means I should be able to back off here without this thing hitting me. That's good. Critical miss, good. And of course that thing wants to come after me. That thing is dashing, so I'm not worried about it. You can smack this. Do a healing word on Durge.
What now?
Boom. Wrecked. Smack.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's hiding here?
Apparently, I opened that chest from down here. Somehow. Clearly, I used Mage Hand, even though Mage Hand is mostly worthless in this game because of how it works. I hate what they did with Mage Hand in this game. Mage Hand is one of my favorite spells in 5e and in D&D in general, and they fucked it up in this game.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's see. Oh, it's only difficulty 5. I should be able to get that. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Who needs a rogue? I say, knowing that I'm going to be heading over to a spot where I can pick up a rogue. Speak of the devil. Hey, what's up here? Is there anything interesting up here, or is this just another dead-end area? Yeah, it's just another dead-end area. It's no big deal.
Hey! I need some help!
Hello, Astarion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
You know what? I'll go ahead and fall for it.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're
Oh,
relieved.
perception
When you
success.
see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free. Scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Honestly, I have no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology
A
accepted.
kindred spirit.
Shadowheart approves.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, they're going to turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Ha! Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I'm gonna pause here and wait for the ads to finish. Yeah, Asterion is the one that I'm kind of disappointed that I'm gonna be doing all of the new subclasses with, because Asterion by default is a arcane trickster, which is my preferred rogue subclass. But the problem was that arcane trickster was kind of awful earlier in the game, in this game's release. And it's still not the best by a long shot in terms of like actual gameplay, but it is so much better now with the new spells that they added. Okay, ads are done. You should travel with me.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Damn right.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
I am spending a lot of time thinking about dead bodies, apparently. Okay, there we go. Level 2 rogue. Nothing to really worry about insofar as different things. Go away. I need to give... Let's see, I picked up a rapier, didn't I? Yes, I did. Rapier. Give that to Asterion. And then you can equip this, so you have a much better finesse weapon. You know what, why not? Wait. Won't let me... Oh, okay, fine. Oh, because they both have to be light weapons. That's right, that's right. I forgot. They both have to be light weapons in order for you to dual wield. So I could dual wield 2 daggers because they're both light, but I can't do that with rapiers because they are not light. Scimitar I can, but I don't think he has proficiency with scimitars, does he? Let me see. No, he's got proficiency with martial.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep a blade close.
Hell yeah! Wait, scimitar isn't a martial weapon? Okay, fine. Then I won't have him dual wielding. He's ruined my fun, why don't you?
Let's
Okay.
get going.
Onward!
Have to keep going. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Correction, a mind flayer. And it's dead.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I can't remember if there's anything in here to grab specifically. It doesn't look like it. And that just leads back to the rest of the ship that's all bust up. And this way leads to Gale. Oh, look at that. A bunch of dead goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. Oh, hello.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. This one. Yeah! Success!
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
If you fantasize about hacking off the hand, you actually do hack off his hand. I do know that much.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can
Was,
only
yes.
assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Because Gale's great.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too.
He does love someone else, but if you do his romance, then he starts to love you instead.
For a healer together. Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay, and Gale is going to be a blade singer. Blade singing, yeah! Master of wizardry and swordplay. You combine the elegant maneuvers of a warrior with the devastating magics of a mage. Blade song power. Source a resource used to cast blade song, and then of course training in war and song. Proficiency with light armor, and in the performance skill, you also gain proficiency with daggers, sickles, short swords, rapiers, scimitars, and long swords. So he can dual wield scimitars. Okay, Blade Song. Let's see what they did with Blade Song here, because I know they did some stuff with it. +2 bonus to AC. Movement speed increases by 3. You also gain advantage in acrobatics and a +2 bonus to Constitution saving throws. You also unlock Blade Song Climax and the ability to accumulate Blade Song charges in combat. That is new. I wonder. I don't know if this is something. I don't know if these are something that Larian did themselves or if they're part of the new 5e 5.5 stuff. Because I haven't actually read through the 5.5 rulebooks. Let's see, Blade Song Climax, 2d12, 1d6 force, 1d6. Oh, okay. Unleash the full damaging and healing effects of your Blade Song at once. Your Blade Song damage charges will harm enemies an additional 1d6 force damage. Your Blade Song healing charges will heal you and allies an additional 1d6. This will end your Blade Song. Okay. What about Blade Song charges? Charges that can be accumulated for the Blade Song Climax while blade singing. Attacking with a weapon grants a healing charge. Casting a spell at level 1 or above that is not a weapon attack grants a Blade Song damage charge. Okay. So every time you deal damage with your spells or with your weapon, you gain charges. Every time you it's okay. Yeah, weapon is healing, spells are damage. And then at the end, you can use Climax to take all of the accumulated charges and just boom. And it's a bonus action too. So you can use your Blade Song, wait until the very last turn of your Blade Song, and then just do one last attack or spell to get the one final charge and then pop Climax. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Learn spells. I want you to learn... I want you to learn Magic Missile and Featherfall. Pick the blade-based weapon you'd like to use as your principal weapon, replacing your quarterstaff. You will be able to channel your magic through it during combat. Okay, so this is a really cool thing that gets a lot of people in the D&D version. I don't know if they fixed this in 5.5, but I do remember in the original version of the Bladesinger subclass, you still needed to have an arcane focus of some kind, or your material components, and your hands free if necessary in order to cast spells. You couldn't use your weapon as an arcane focus itself unless you had a particular magic item that was also added along with the Bladesinger subclass that you can attach to your weapon that turns it into an arcane focus. So I can give him scimitars, so I can do the aforementioned dual-wielding shenanigans. Long sword, short sword, rapier, dagger, sickle. You know, I've got a pair of scimitars. I may as well go ahead and use that. And then for prepared spells, you've got those. Let's drop sleep and use magic missile. And that'll be good. Okay, yeah, so you just get the weapon when you pick the subclass. That's actually a pretty neat detail. It's a little... I'm not sure how... I honestly am not sure how I feel about that. Because it's useful that it just gives you the weapon that you need for whatever you pick. But I feel like that should be a... that should be like a conscious thing that you should be thinking about and like preparing for. So it shouldn't just give it to you for free.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
So give that to Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
And Gale can have 2 scimitars. Do I have any leather armor yet? I do not. I just have a simple robe.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
Rogue's morsel. Okay, that leads down into the spot where we meet up with Withers. Not gonna go there yet. I want to go up here to meet up with Lae'zel, who is just up this cliff.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Wow,
And it
rude.
escapes. How will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Deception. Uh-oh. That's not good. Again. And this time with some guidance. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Hell yeah. It's the kind of success I always want to have.
Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Shadowheart and Astarion approve.
Observe, listen.
Boop.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, journey together.
And my might is yours.
Meet me at
Very
camp.
well, but he
Shadowheart doesn't like it, but Gale does.
mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll be making her an arcane archer when I actually start using her. And yeah, that just goes to the area where we meet up with the Withers. So once again, not going there yet. I will go ahead and Pop a quick short rest.
Pushing on.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Wait, no, I want to go over here. I don't know if I can get close enough to trigger it. Yes, I can. Open the gate! There are goblins! Close the gates!
Goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our town!
Alright, have a good nap.
Now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Oh, he did.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
And there's Will.
This way.
Sneak attack. Critical miss on that, and on the flourish, unfortunately.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now I can sit up here and snipe people. Yeah. Go ahead and create myself a extra spell slot. And Zevlor is gonna rally everyone. Oh, he is no longer rallied.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
Got to press on.
See if I can get that off. Yeah! Critical hit. Good job, Shadowheart. Proud of you. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. No, he's not gonna be fine for long. Grease. Lame. Okay, is this an action or a bonus action? Ah, damn it, I'm prone. I was kind of hoping to avoid that, but... Damn it, Asterion.
Can't stay idle.
Yeah, do all three. Do all three for safety. Yeah, good job, Zephyr. Okay. Let's throw out a, Yeah! Okay, let me see if I can... Yeah, save. I'll miss, good. Gale's turn.
Good move.
Healing charge, okay. Sneak attack. Hell yeah.
Well, so much for peace.
Boop. And he throws the potion to heal them both. That's hilarious.
On my way.
Damn. Yeah, we did it.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Open the gates!
Can't slow down.
Loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot the bodies, loot them all.
Open up.
Forgot to get these two. I'll get that one after. I don't feel like going through Greece again.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
See, one fight just ended, you're picking another? Relax. Actually, before I continue this, there's an ad that's about to start up. I am gonna go to the restroom real quick, and while that ad goes on, and then I'll continue. Yep, there's the ad. Righty. Let's continue. Oh, hello there, Missy. How are you? Also, I need to double check. Okay, one fight just ended and you're picking another?
Dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Persuasion. Guidance. Woo! Just barely.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Cannon? He's gone, Archer.
What's up for discussion?
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late.
He's dead, Jim.
He's gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
Someone's going to pay for this. Archer, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I know what she's doing. She's gonna go down to the goblin prisoner and try to kill him. And we come up here. Oh my.
On my way.
Let's have some carnage. Outmaneuver them.
Survival is all that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me. Creator, destroyer.
He's gonna run away. He's no longer surprised. Damn.
Let's spill some blood. And this will do nicely.
Stab. Yeah.
Still on my feet.
Shocking grasp. Damn.
Let me recite their demise.
Got him.
With haste.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I was abducted. That's why.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I get to start collecting soul coins.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll do what I can.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Oh, calm down, Astarion.
We won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
And now we get to meet Will. Oh yeah, and these three.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Thug. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
And now we get to meet up with Will.
I need a quick word.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I'm not gonna kill Will. He's gonna be my Hexblade.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Both carry
Doomed
parasites.
to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living.
No, she's not. She's Karlak. She's a big puppy.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah, meet me at camp.
We'll talk more there.
Another two added to our merry little band. And now we get to go down here. Is the lady that was very upset that her boyfriend, I guess, died during the goblin attack is down here. Threatening a prisoner.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
I could be mean about it, or I could... Wait, detect thoughts. How the fuck do I have detect thoughts? I could be mean... Anyway, I could be mean about it, or I could be nice about it. They are both equally likely to succeed. Yeah, I'll be nice about it. Yeah, success.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Yeah, a goblin prisoner.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Is it the fact that you're going to explode?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists on persisting in this most wretched world.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the...
This is... Going through this dialogue is reminding me of how Gale's condition originally functioned, where it wasn't just a magic item that you needed to get for him, it was specifically a legendary magic item that you needed to get for him. Yeah, you couldn't just use any old magic item. It had to be a really powerful one, which sucked because there weren't that many to find in Act 1. And one of the ones that you could find was actually an idol that you have to steal from the grove in order to get your hands on. It was not fun to deal with, so they changed it so that it could be just any magic item, which kind of invalidates the seeming urgency of it. But especially since after you've fed him 2 items, he stops asking, no matter how long you take in Act 1, unless they've changed that. I don't think they have.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay. You can take all of this stuff. Yeah, the javelins too, the crossbows, the morning stars, ritual staff. That. Need bones. Light bulb. Water can go. The mugs can go. Some of these weapons I want to keep. Oh, right, I can't get rid of this anymore because it's a quest item. I forgot. See, that stuff I'll keep. Grease bottle is fine on Astarion. Okay, what do you got here that I can potentially use? You've got ringmail armor, which is marginally better. Helmet. Chainmail. +1 trident, +1 spear. +1. I could give that to Gale.
No time to dally.
Hold on. Oh, okay. For a second there, it displayed that Shadowheart was not proficient with medium armor, and I'm like, wait a minute, she's literally wearing medium armor. What the fuck are you on about? Go ahead and just do that for now.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Dumb enough to ask.
True.
We can have a chat with Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Yeah, I'll be killing her later.
Oh, someone's confident, aren't they? Be careful, sweetie. How's that saying go? The bigger they act, the bigger the whack. Besides, that magic of yours, mighty as I'm sure it is falling a little short, isn't it? Something is wrong. I can smell it. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Oh my.
But worry not. I fixed him up And depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's
Of course you'd be a fan of Starion. I got a Mind Flayer Parasite.
Your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along. Her
Starion approves, Shadowheart disapproves.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
There is something strange about you.
Whatever do you mean, Petal?
The touch of the wild's about you.
I was quite the wild thing back in the day, but I'm afraid that's long past. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Okay, and now we come over here, we chat with these assholes.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's this druid you trust? I lost track
He's a
of.
leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone.
Oh shit, we got ads.
If you're
Oops.
itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Okay, and now we come back around here. We could talk to this guy. He tells us some stuff.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
See, yeah, this guy has some more stuff. He's got padded armor, he's got hide armor, chain shirt. The gloves of missile snaring, a shovel, and a whole bunch of spells. Oh, that's why I can use Detect Thoughts. Shadowheart has the scroll for it.
Sylvanas, guide.
Okay, let's see if the strange ox.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Moo. Guidance. Yeah!
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo! I'm not going to talk to Mattis yet.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Suddenly bear.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
Looking for trouble.
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Convenient.
Yes, I see.
And there's the idol. Idol of Sylvanas.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your...
Okay, let's see if the small child dies. This is the small child that gives you the ring for the Shadow Blade spell.
She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Release the child. Yeah, success.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
My imagination is always in danger of getting away from me.
Something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
The rituals almost
Everyone's
finished.
frightened of something.
Tried to steal from
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
No.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
They're just dogs with no table manners. Lol. Yeah. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
I'm not gonna kill Shadowheart.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're a monster.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call
Only
her
keep the new companion. There were no new companions added after the launch.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
And let's come over here. Because we can come back here. In this little hidden area. Oh look, a hidden chest.
Best get in and out. Come on, open up.
Yeah, success. We want to get these items. As we can see that this is a Shadow Druid's book. And the half-torn note reveals a meeting place.
Moving ahead.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
She's a child. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nettie!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
Find her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Are there any other kinds of tadpoles that go in your brain? Yeah, there we go, literally. What other kinds are there? It sounded like a frog hopped in my eye.
A serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I think I bugged the game because it wanted me to mess with the door, and now it's the sound effect of the door closing. But looks like that one fixed the random bug.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Now, if you're okay with stealing, you can actually get a couple of extra Mind Flayer parasites for Mind Flayer powers here. Because there's 2 of them on the table.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
I failed the insight check.
Anything strange happening?
If you pass the insight check, you find out that the thing she's holding is actually poison and will kill you.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship.
Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
What about that branch?
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that.
Starion disapproves, Shadowheart approves.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, time to find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Yeah, I already spoke with him.
Sure, is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
And now we get to have a quick chat with Volo. He'll be stabbing us in the eye later.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear.
Gotta have a little embellishment.
Quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
They did, actually.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Okay, and now I want to come up here, talk to Abella. Arabella, that's the name. Yeah, she gives you the ring that lets you cast Shadowblade, but now Shadowblade is an actual...
I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom,
I'm fine.
Ain't no way he actually had an invisibility potion in his back pocket. He actually does. He uses it when you save him from the goblins.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
He doesn't use it to, like, you know, not get captured, obviously, but he does use it when you free him from the goblin cage.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
And now I get the locket. And now I gotta go down... Where is it? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. This way. I go down this way so I can save the kid from the harpies.
Singing.
It's beautiful.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Oh my.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Harpies!
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
You, stop singing. Damn. Not with that accuracy, you won't. Actually, can I? No, I have disadvantage because of this. Yeah! Crit! Okay, Gale. Late song. Go ahead and heal yourself a bit. And we'll attack this one. That'll give me a healing charge. Okay, they've put Blade Song as... Blade Song is actually pretty interesting in this. I don't know if this is what they did with Blade Song in 5.5, because I haven't read those books yet. But in this one, Blade Song, entering your Blade Song is a free action, first and foremost. Your weapon attacks give you healing charges, and your spells give you damage charges, and you get access to Blade Song Climax, which ends your Blade Song and spends all of your charges to deal damage and heal. It's kind of neat.
Let's finish this.
See, the Sacred Flame, that's only 50. And that's got disadvantage, so... yeah, smack. I didn't realize I was gonna have to move forward for that, but whatever. It missed anyway. Stop succeeding on your saving throw. Holy shit. I'm trying to save the kid. Yeah, that one's also leaving. Oh, great. Now Gale is lured. That's not good. I accidentally skipped Shadowheart's turn. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do this. Multi-attack, that's not good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and help up Gale. Ha! You missed. Now you get smacked. Oh, and my blade song is still going. Cool. Realistically, it shouldn't be because I was downed, but I'm not gonna argue the point. I wonder. Oh no, it's still only 50%.
No mercy.
Damn, saved. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. Well, the kid's dead now.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Rip kid. And rip me. Some interesting movement there.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Wow, 3 saving throws.
Talk to me.
Five on that. He's gonna go down again.
Need to act fast.
There we go.
I see you now for what you are. Torment.
Can't give up.
There we go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive. So
Now everyone can level up and be healed. Eyes of the Dark. I get darkness. Why is this two different things? Oh, because this one costs sorcery points instead of a level 2 spell slot. I see now. I see. And yeah, Shadow Blade! Let's see, what do I want? Phantasmal Force. Large Reduce. Scorching Ray. Bunny spinning daggers, though, yeah. Like, I'm mostly just excited because they finally added Shadow Blade as an actual spell, instead of it being only for that one ring that you get in Act 2. Because this is one of the things that they added that makes Arcane Trickster a lot better in Patch 8. And the other thing that they added was they added the cantrip Booming Blade. So, Arcane Tricksters are getting Booming Blade and they're getting Shadow Blade. They're still not going to be the best option for Rogue because Thief with its 2 bonus actions is still ridiculous. But it's not a just absolute bad choice anymore. We will go with Quicken Spell. As for Changing Spell, yeah, I don't feel like changing any of my spells right now. Well, that's fine. Okay. Prayer of Healing, Blindness, Enhanced Ability. Yeah, that's fine as is. It sucks I wasn't able to save the kid. But, And sadly, I will not be going Arcane Trickster for Astarion because I want to use all of the new subclasses that were added. So as much as I would love to pick Arcane Trickster for Astarion here, because of the stuff that was added for Arcane Trickster, we're going to be going Swashbuckler. So he gets Fancy Footwork. You make a melee attack against a target. That target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. And Rakish Audacity. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Scales with your rogue level. No longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. So just all sneak attack all the time. As Swashbuckler, yeah. That's always been a thing with Swashbuckler, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it's a direct translation or if Larian put their own spin on it, but Swashbucklers, as I recall, were always able to use their sneak attack on solo targets. Context of this game, this sounds kind of funny. I mean, a little. But honestly, even with that, Thief is still by far the best subclass for Rogue just because Fast Hands is so ridiculously good. Not that going by yourself is necessarily a good idea. Yeah, it's more for those situations where if you are, for whatever reason, just slightly off by yourself, like maybe positioning is ended up in such a way that you don't have an ally in the immediate vicinity, you still get your sneak attack. or if you don't have an enemy that is next to an ally, like say the enemy that you had surrounded before just went down and none of the other enemies have a ally next to them for your sneak attack, you can still trigger it with Swashbuckler. Yeah, or if you're staring at a dinosaur. Level 3 wizard. Magic weapon. Let's see. I want to do this. Let's go ahead and get funny daggers, because funny daggers, why not? And mirror image, because I love using mirror image. I wonder, can I use this on him? Nope, I can't. Lame! I should be able to use Revivify on the kid. Okay, BRB real quick. I gotta use the restroom. Went and grabbed a snack from the fridge. Oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, Azra, do you know if we were doing anything tonight for raid? Like if we were doing EX or anything? I don't think we were. But I also left really early, pretty quick last night, so... Good for the week? Okay.
Wonder if the guards are watching me.
Yeah, just wanted to check.
Let's have a look.
Let's come up here and meet with Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody
You have no idea.
I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse... Ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Yay! We helped her. Shame she's going to be dead very, very soon. I don't know too much of the details for Durge runs, but this one I know quite a bit about. And yes, I know it is entirely possible to save her. I'm not going to do that. Phone's done charging. Plug that.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash.
I don't think I've ever watched this scene in its entirety. I think I accidentally skipped it the first time and then I just kept skipping it in subsequent playthroughs.
All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yay!
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Okay, so that finishes up the first visit to the Grove. Well, except for talking to Mattis.
The druids don't care about us. Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
See if I can do this. Hell yeah!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah, if there was magic in this ring, I'd have felt it.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had
the liar.
things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone can see this was a modified War Widow scam. This is a Tinker's Trash scam, a clumsy one.
That hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam.
Then what kind of con is
I
it?
swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
I didn't hear the roll for perception sound.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
Yeah, I didn't hear the roll for the perception check, so I guess it didn't... Does that only happen if you actually want to see try to see his inventory? Whatever. We're done with the grove. I'm gonna go ahead and do a long rest, and then I'm gonna go off to find Karlach. Oh, the gate is closed. Open the gate! Thank you. I did not grab this one.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh wait, no, before I
Goblin tracks.
do that,
Practically smell the filth.
Raphael should be around here, shouldn't he? Yeah, Raphael's up here. Let me get over here again. It's that, but I don't think I can get up there.
I don't care for fish. Red means. That's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Okay, down there leads to the Owlbear Cave. I kind of want to do that later. I should go ahead and just go. Well, no, we're gonna long rest.
I am enjoying.
And there's the traveler's chests, and let's talk to everybody. Let's have a chat.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this...
Why are you laying in bed during this conversation?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I'm just trying to survive.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He needs to get some blood.
A fine evening, don't you think?
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Off he goes, meanwhile some boar's hours are numbered. Yup.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Very well.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday.
I like that last option.
All night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
And Gale has nothing to say, apparently. Nastarian just sneaks off into the night. I don't think anybody has anything to say. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the druids? You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Oh, look at that.
Strange. It looks healthy, but...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. This guy sucks. Kill him like the pig. Reanimate the pig and keep it instead. We shall name him Sir Pork of Loin. Train him as a fighter.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. I mean, it's not a dire boar, though. It's just a boar.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Or a vampire spawn.
I didn't say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
I believe over here is where I meet Scratch. Yeah, there he is. Doggo! See. Yeah, this is the best chance I've got. There we go. Stand down.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Poor puppy. Pet the puppy. Yes, pet the puppy. He's a good boy.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Yeah, we'll get to meet up with him later. Yeah, I can't get over there from here. I have to go up into the village.
That might be worth a look.
A rocky crevice.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Yeah, I need gaseous form or whatever. Oh, I don't have to go into the village itself. I can bypass it. Which is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bypass it over here. Thudding noises over there. Wonder what that's all about. It's weird. Should probably check this out.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh, fine. I wonder if you leave it, if you come back, if they're not there anymore. Oh. Hello, Raphael.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, so that's a... See, this is one of those details that I didn't know about for a Durge playthrough. I didn't know that Raphael recognizes you as being the Dark Urge.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
And here we are in the House of Hope.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
A mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair,
That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Yeah, I keep thinking that.
Such a tease.
I won't come knocking at the door, I'll come sneaking in through the back.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yeah, and that'll be when I kill you.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
It is
So,
correct.
say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
And I get to run into some gnolls.
Broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
Melee attack! Just barely.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Yeah, I can't reach that. But I have advantage, so I still get sneak attack.
Quickly.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help. Breathe deep and move.
There's gnolls up there.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Can't give up. Not now.
55 for both. Screw it. Damn.
Have to keep going.
Oh, here we go. All the gnolls are coming. That sucks.
Step quick.
Ah, crap. Too late.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Blade song time.
While the iron is hot.
Okay, cool. Offhand attacks do, in fact, give you extra charges for the healing charge. That is good to know.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Okay, that one will come out. You want to bite Astarion a bunch. Ow. Haha, you missed. Okay, he's dashing. Hmm.
I'm ready.
Yeah, critical hit. Wow. Successful saving throws on all 3 of those. There we go. Concentration broken.
Let's end this.
No, everyone's mostly fine. Don't need to heal. Just yet. Now I probably need to heal Gale. Especially after that. Wow. Fucking crit. Will you stop using that? See, I've got 1 damage and 3 healing. Wait, does this heal all my allies? Oh, this is an AoE that heals and deals damage in an AoE. I thought this was just a single target that affected just whomever Gale targeted and Gale himself. Oh, this is so much stronger than I thought it was. That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking wild.
Need to stay focused.
A better position.
Okay, that's weird. So it won't let you use this if you aren't within the specified range of the enemy. So you have to actually move up to the enemy and then select it as an attack. It won't let you select it if you're like a distance away and then move you close so you can use it. And Shadowheart. Damn it, me.
Unleash me. Let's light them up.
What should I do?
With haste, a rough tempest I will raise.
There you go.
Overrun with gnolls. No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
Let's not stand around. I can smell spilled blood a mile away.
You will die for me, won't you?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was a container I could open.
Then through.
As per my last letter.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, let's head down here. And we'll meet up with Karlak. Hello, Karlak.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better.
Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I haven't met any.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Tadpole in our heads connect us.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I love killing evil
A
bastards.
little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down.
But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
He says, covered in blood.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Let's see. Yeah, Gale could do with her. Well, Starion can go back.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the
I'll keep Gale around.
Now we're talking.
Where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway. An ally fresh from the hells themselves. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less... Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, sincerely though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few... My lord?
Okay. Let me do a short rest here.
Later.
And let's level up Karlach. Karlach is going to be going with the Path of the Giants. Barbarian. Danger sense, reckless attack. Yeah, she goes with, she defaults to Berserker, but we're going Giant. Let's see. Practice Greed, your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Giant's Rage, enter a rage and increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. So Karlach becomes Giant.
I can do better. I must. Should mind my step.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Salutations. That way.
All right. What now? Another step forward.
Cut it out.
Okay, let's kill some evil bastards.
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Let's see if I can get this. Ugh. Critical failure.
Betrays him.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
That's not good.
I cannot take much more. Step to it.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
No, don't react. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I need to move up a little bit. No, Karlak, he got hold person on you. Wish I could see those two, but and now I'll go ahead and just hit him with all three.
Concentrate. Moving.
That's the one that's concentrating, but I can't get to her. Wouldn't I be able to see her from back here too? Yeah, see her back here. Concentration broken on that. That sucks.
time to press ahead.
With ease.
No surrender.
Smack.
Ready. Take you. On I go. Take you.
And I can't get to where that dude is right now.
This is gonna feel good. Ready for this?
Attack! Smash!
Now this is my happy place.
Smash! Yeah!
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
And now I need to get out of here because Karlak is about to just run through the entire place, smash it all up.
Fuck you!
Oh, where'd she go? There she is. Oh, she's back in there now. Okay, she's done now. She got it all out of her system.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
I met someone who might be able to help.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Okay, but first, I've got some looting to do.
Something good here. I hope.
There we go.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Lovely, it'll pick me up.
Careful.
Let's TP back to the Emerald Grove.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow.
Open the gate!
Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
Close the gate!
Good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
And now we make our way down here so we can talk to this dude about Karlach's heart.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I am actually looking to offload a bunch. Sell all this crap. So that jade that she's carrying. Gale can get all of the spell scrolls until I manage to get enough money to have him learn all of it. +1 maul, +1 chain shirt. +1 padded armor. Just do that for now. People who make wooden things.
The goblins aren't smart enough to
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You're an idiot. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I've never seen it before.
Hand it over, or I'll
If you've never seen it, then how do you know it's ugly?
You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
True.
Caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Where's his back?
What's funny is that kid actually did take his locket. Okay, it is getting a little late. I started a little early today because I wanted to end a little early today. But that is a solid end point for the moment. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to play. It might be more Baldur's Gate 3. It might be, I might switch over to Last Epoch because I do want to start playing Last Epoch again. Or I might do some children's card games with Master Duel because of the new event in Master Duel. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll flip a coin or roll a d20 or whatever. Oh, we'll see. But either way, that's going to be all for today. See you guys tomorrow.